I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yo, good morning. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Flow 2K3 in the house. What's up, dude? Good morning. And welcome to another episode of the Walking Dead Challenge. And we're on day 14, the blood moon. So the last place we left off, I was gonna do maybe look over my armor real quick, see if there's any armor I could get.
Ready to work. Work.
To me, I be
Work.
Let's go. Work. Something they doing? What you say? Yeah. Give me about another cup of coffee and we'll get in. We'll be going in. We'll be going in hard on it. But it is the 14th day, so we're going to have to do the blood moon. So let's get ready for that. Grab some bullets. And I thought I had a machine gun, yeah? Yeah. I got a pipe machine gun. Let's grab that, put that in there. Let's get some pipes so we can repair it. There we go. We're smelting stone and sand into here. And let me take a look real quick at armor. I can make tier 1 armor, so how do you make an armor crafting kit? Armor parts, sewing kits, duct tape. Okay. So I don't know. Right now my armor is just as good as what I can make. So we'll have to wait on that. There's really nothing I can make. There's nothing I can make. Let's go. What's up, suds? We got day 17 blood moon coming up. So we're pretty much going to get ready for that. Let me grab some stone, some cobblestone, little clay, some wood, some of these. And I believe my bike is ready. Yeah. Check it out. I bought a pack of rock busters as well. So like if we find some nice nitrate or if we find some nice coal, I'm gonna eat those rock busters and go to town. Repair kits, food, drink, first aid kits. Yep, that should be everything. We made our scooter yesterday, so we're scooting around on a little scooter, doing a little scooting. Also, I was able to complete my burnt biome yesterday. So we're over here now. Oh, gone. You hear that? Sound like a frickin' swarmer. Yeah, he is. Look, I see the swarm. I see the swarm of bees. Here it comes. Frickin' swarmer, dude. Swarmers like swarmas? Yeah, they do. I do too. All right. Here's the place. Here's the house that we're going to do it at. Little blood moon action. Let me move my bike a little further away. I don't want no zombies damaging it, you know what I mean? So we'll move that over there. And then we spiked up this place last time and I climbed up there. It sounded like I heard something in there, didn't it? Let's do. Alright, I got some wooden blocks. I also got some cobblestone blocks. Let's work with these first, actually. We're just putting these around. I don't really need them, but you know, it kind of makes the place look a little cooler, a little more defended. I got nothing else to do with these blocks. I do hear a bird. I hear like a freaking vulture screeching. Ah, there he is, little shithead. Oh man, no bullets. That's the worst. You think you have a shot and you pull the trigger and then like reload. Oh, get him. Frickin' buzzard. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. Oh, an airdrop. Looks like they were burrowing down here for some reason. Frickin' zombies digging around in the dirt. Dang you zombies. Stay off the frickin' lawn. Keep off my grass. Feel like Hank from King of the Hill. Who in the hell Put cheese on my guitar. Damn it, Bobby.
Rated. What? We're being rated. What?
Yo, Grimnir Ulfbrand. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in, raiders. We are preparing a cabin for a zombie onslaught. At 10 p.m., we got all the zombies are going to attack. And so here I am trying to put in some little walls, trying to put in some traps, some spikes, keep the unwavering hordes at bay. Hey, Kirby the Dragon, what's up, dude? Viking raid, let's go. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Good morning, folks. Welcome in. We're playing 7 Days to Die. And every 7 days, you get attacked by wave after wave of zombies. And so you kind of have to defend it. So let's see here. We're going to spike this place up a little bit. Spike it. We don't have a whole lot of spikes. I'm going to make, after this night, I'll probably make a lot more spikes. But for now, we're a little light on the spikeage. Let's see. I'm going to spike my way in. And up here is where I'm going to be. I'm going to be upstairs in the loft. We're going to be doing a little lofting. Let's put a couple of these on up in here. More spikes. You see, zombies aren't the brightest of creatures. And they tend to walk on spikes. Alright, so here's my little creepy attic where I stay up here and I shoot down at the zombies. We're in a creepy attic. Let's go ahead and I want to cut open a little more shooting area. So I think I'm going to chop out this wall. Quagustas, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, everybody. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning here on the Pacific West. We go by the Pacific Stars, aka there we go. Yeah, this main room right here is kind of where we ended up mostly defending the zombies. But I would come over here and you can fire down below here. They do come in that door as well, and they try to go this way. And so they come in this door, they come in this window, and they come in through some other doors over here. So it's a pretty much a whole swarm of zombies. all the zombies. It's 2 p.m. game time. They come around at 10 p.m. game time. And so we're just kind of getting prepared, getting ready for the zombie onslaught. There we go. Perfect. I like that. I like this. This is a good hole. Over here, I can look down in the living room. And I did actually make another hole here for the bathroom. And, let's open it up a little more. What's the Walking Dead challenge? Ah, good question. Good question. So the Walking Dead challenge is I've got the settings set up so that there's no loot respawn at all. So it's essentially a little bit more like the show where it's much more permanent. You have to travel. You have to constantly, keep going further out looking for stuff to scavenge and that sort of thing. 0 loot respawn, kind of more like a real life, I guess you would say, or more like the show. That's what I'm kind of going for. Okay, eat some food, drink some water. We got a little time, like maybe 10 minutes before the blood moon. Do you play 7 Days to Die? Do you like it? Personally, you wouldn't defend zombies. They seem like assholes. This is a good hole. You've heard that before. Oh, neat. So you got to really keep on the move for resources. Exactly. You got to keep on the move for resources. You can do missions. There's a trader. There's a bunch of traders, but this trader is like an NPC. He buys things, he sells things. He also gives you quests to go do various, go clear this place. Go find the supplies over in this building. Go over here and restore the power at night, kind of a thing. They just have a bunch of different missions. And when you take a mission and you go to a place, let's say he sends you here, and he says, break in, I dropped a pack of supplies there, break in the building, find the supplies, bring them back to me. When you go there, and you're on the actual mission to go to a place, it'll reset the whole place. So what I usually do, since it's a Walking Dead challenge and there's no loot respawn, what I usually do is I'll show up to the place, maybe kind of look around a little bit, grab a few items, check the kitchen for some food, something like that, and then I'll activate the quest, which resets the POI, and then I'll go back in and, and then complete it, like finish it out for good, for permanent. So you do get a little bit of respawn. You can respawn a building through the quest system. So I try to do the quest first. I try to just do the quest straight away, But I might, like I said, I might jump in there, check the kitchen, check the garage for some tools or something, and then activate the quest and then, check the garage again. I might get 2 garages out of one building. You never played it, but you heard it's fun. You heard a lot of complaints about it being deadlocked in development hell for ages, but apparently it's sort of improved. Yeah, so when I started playing 7 Days to Die, like maybe 5-6 years ago, they were on Alpha 12. They were on patch Alpha 12, A12. And now they've already gone like all the way up through A21. Now they're on version 2.1 stable. So they have done a lot. And every time they come out with a major update, the game changes like a good deal. And so I've really enjoyed it. It was actually my very first survival game. 7 Days to Die is my first survival game I've ever played. And I fell in love with the genre because of it. There we go. We got sniper holes here. This back room still doesn't really appeal to me very good. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't really like this back room. But, I mean, some zombies might go in there. So, we'll keep it as an option. But, yeah. I think I'm going to cut these railings out. We don't need these railings. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of those railings. And there are flying zombies. There's like zombie birds that fly. You might run into some birds, like a buzzard. They could get in here. There are zombies that spit. There's actually zombies that can jump pretty high. And they might be able to get up here. But I would say for the most part, I feel pretty safe here. You know, and like I said, it's just a random cabin. We're in Willie's cabin. Sorry, Willie. We needed to use your cabin for the blood moon. Poor Willie. He once came to this cabin in the summers to get away from it all. And now it's dead center of an apocalypse. This game could be peak if they added some asbestos to some of the buildings. You're all breathing it in and coughing. It's taking a DOT, an asbestos DOT. It's pretty good though. I've always liked it. And the way the world works, you can dig into the ground. It's like, think of it like Minecraft for adults. You know what I mean? You can do everything you could do in Minecraft, like dig into the dirt, build a tower, build a freaking castle, build whatever you want. It's the zombie survival horror crafting game. So it's pretty cool. Zombie survival horror crafting. You know? I mean, what else? What else do you need? Some people don't like zombies. I do. I've been a big fan of the zombie genre since I was a kid. And I watched all those old 80s movies, you know, Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Return of the Dead. What else? There's a lot of them, dude. There's a lot of cheesy zombie flicks from the 80s. Resident Evil kind of stays with me from when I was a teenager. You know, the PlayStation 1, Resident Evil 1, dude. Like, the first time you come around that corner, bro, and that one zombie's like hunched there, and then he turns and looks at the camera, bro. Oh my god, dude. I was probably about 14, maybe 16. And it was like a room full of people, dude. And we all jumped. Ah, you know what I mean? Like, it scared us, dude. We got wrecked on that. All of us jumped, dude. I remember the whole room freaking. And then Resident Evil 2 was badass, you know, going through Raccoon City and freaking. Those were good games. Those were really good games. Resident Evil 6 is the best one for real, for real. You love it when explosions on the screen and then an explosion explodes the explosion. That can happen here. That can happen on 7 Days to Die. You can make mines and stuff like that, and you know, one mine can detonate, and it'll throw out damage. It'll throw out like shrapnel. If that shrapnel hits another mine, freaking boom. So you could have boom, 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 boom. You know, like you could get a chain going. They've got good explosives in this game. They've got rockets. They've got grenades, pipe bombs, things like that. Molotov cocktails. They've got all these different mines you can make. Like you can make one out of a cooking pot. You can make one out of a car rim, you know, like a little car rim mine. So there's like 3 or 4 different types of mines. Also, there's like military bases and stuff. I saved the location of one right here. Look. Area 7. This place was called Area 7, and it's like a big, I think it's a missile silo. Because I saw this round thing here look like what would be like a hatch door that opens up and maybe a missile comes out, you know? So this is like a nuke frickin' site, dude. And the whole perimeter surrounded in mines. There's military guys. There was like 2 zombie dogs patrolling around. I mean, it's a tough place. It's tougher than I can handle. So I marked it on my map. And then over here to the west is like a giant city in the desert. You can see in the distance like skyscrapers and all kinds of stuff. And so we got to work our way into the desert. You do have some biome flags in this game. In order to go into the burnt biome, you got to drink these potions, right? And every 5 minutes you got to drink another potion, or you're going to cough, you're going to wheeze, you're going to take damage from the smoke. But if you go there, drink the potions, and do these quest objectives, well, then you become flagged for the biome, and then you can just walk around freely in there. You don't have to drink the potions anymore. So I did the burnt biome. The next one is going to be desert. If you go to the desert, you got to drink these oasis smoothies to stay cool, or you'll overheat and die. But then once I do all these objectives, I can freely walk around the desert. So we're going to work on that probably after the blood moon. We'll get flagged for the desert. We'll go check out the big city. Maybe make another new base a little closer to there. I'm not sure. I still need to find the snow biome as well. If I can find the snow biome, I could get some snowballs. And once I get some snowballs, I can actually make a different kind of smoothie one that's really refreshing. It gives me a lot of water. It's like better than water. It gives you a lot of hydration, and it gives you a little bit of food, and it gives you like a stamina regen for a few minutes. So it's pretty much just as good as coffee, but it's worth a lot more drink, and it's got a little bit of food to it as well. It's not really hard to make. So it's like a good refreshment for the character. You have an adoration for the zombie genre because it's fascinating to see how they've changed over the decades of film standards. Yeah, they started off as more of like a voodoo curse and then worked their way into the undead realm. And then after they became undead, they were slow and sluggish at first, but then they actually started to speed up. You know, you got 28 days later style zombies who can full out sprint. You know, so they have evolved over the years, the zombies as a whole. You know, the first initial zombies were literally like cursed. It was like more of like a voodoo style curse where it was an alive person still. You know, they weren't actually undead. They were living, and they were just, you know, they were just like mesmerized. Check it out, dude. We're drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug. You know what I'm saying? We're getting the power of the leopard. All right, big homie, it's good to see you, but you got to raid and run. You're approaching 24 hours since you woke up, and you got to try and get some rest. I hear you, dude. Get some sleep. And thank you again for the support, and we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk, my man. You get a good rest. All right, folks, it's time for the blood moon. The evil zombie menace. I should get some, the next time, I should get some learning elixirs for the next time. For the next blood moon. Oh yeah, baby. Bring on the swarming hordes. Oh yeah. I've been having a lot of fun on this single player map, and for some reason I feel like the performance is a little different. Like, you know how when you connect to a server, you're kind of like the server is running the game, and it's a little different on the one player map. It's almost like a little bit more like you get more hordes, like wandering hordes that attack you. You get more zombies, I kind of feel like. I don't know. It's different. Feels more apocalyptic too, for sure, because you're like alone in the world, you know, and you're scavenging. But I've also played a bit on JDion's server. I was playing on JDion's server with them last night, having some fun. And I did grow some more food on Dirty Old Socks' server too. So like I filled up the whole food bin and I made at least 160 more smoothies, you know. So we did some big food over there. And I've been rotating the garden, but it kind of sucks because I have to like revert back to 2.0. So I have to like change back to 2.0 to play the server. Ooh. Little lightning flash. Did you see that? It reflected on the floor. That was cool. (9:20 p.m.) The zombie hordes are gathering in the distance. I can smell them. I'm downwind of them. I can smell them. Giant zombie horde. Oh yeah, they're coming. I think that would be the worst thing about the zombie apocalypse. I guess maybe not the worst thing, but one of the bad things would be the smell of the death and the decay everywhere and zombies. You know, zombies gotta be smelling pretty bad, dude. You'd be trying to hide, you know, but you're like trying not to like retch and throw up. Or like in those situations where they're getting to close combat and a zombie falls atop of them, you know, even if they finish it off and kill it, it's like you still got this fucking hunk of rotten guy on you, dude. Okay, here we go, baby. The day 14. Blood moon. It's getting a little weird over here. Ooh.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
We are being attacked. Oh God, I hear them. I can hear them. Oh, there's one. She broke my window, dude. She came right in and smashed out my window. What a bitch. Die. Die, you broke my window, lady. Dang, I can hear him beating up stuff out there. Breaking blocks. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Got him. Reload. Let's check over here. I'm crouching, that's why I'm moving so slow. You get a range damage bonus if you're crouching. Yeah, there's one. Crouching tiger. Oh, did you see that guy? He crawled in that little hole. Oh, they're crawling in. Oh, there's a burnt guy. Got him. Woo! They're sneaking in that little hole, look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got these guys. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'm a little scared. The evil zombie menace. It's like a Hunger Games arena down there. Yes. Those spikes are working. A few of them have died on spikes. Oh yeah, she poked her head on that spike in the window. Ooh, I hear a jumper. Those guys might be able to get up here. The jumpers. I noticed that these pipe guns, these pipe machine guns especially, actually break pretty quickly. I did bring some extra pipes though, so I can repair it. Oh, there's guys getting stuck. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Frickin' zombies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there we go. Big zombie swarm. Big zombie. Got some zombie bags down there. Some Z bags. We like those. We like those. Damn. Thought there was one behind me. Oh yeah, girl. She got her red dress on. Put on a red dress. I do like a red dress, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's hot, you know what I mean? Okay, we got those guys. Come over here. Back to this hole. Don't see nothing. Ooh, I hear a dog chain. Oh, my pipe gun broke. Fix it, quick, fix it. I mostly use pistols for the POIs, but I am using machine gun for blood moons. It kind of conserves ammo, right? Because I don't have a whole lot of ammo. So I save all my big bullets for this. And then use the machine gun. There's the dog. Oh, he's quick. He's a fast little dog. Ooh. Oh, there he died. 2 dogs. They got spikied. They got spiked up. Okay, 1 a.m., 1 a.m. We can make it till 4 a.m. if we can just survive. Can we survive until 4 a.m.? Is it a screamer? Sounds like one. Isn't it? That's great. That's crazy, huh? Get some screamers on the blood moon. Nah. Nah. Let's have another stew, another water. Stay topped off, stay topped off. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. My guns broke again. Oh my. Oh my. Lots of zombies down below. Dang, that lady was running all up on the sink, on the stove, everything. Seems like the waves have died down, yeah? Did we beat it, dude? Did we survive the blood moon? Oh my god. The moon of blood rose above the cabin. Shimmering light. The zombies slay. The senses dulled. I think we did it, guys. I think we beat the blood moon, but I'm not going to go downstairs until 4 a.m. We may have won. We may have won. There could be another wave, like a 3 a.m., like a big wave. So let's just stay cautious. Let's stay a little cautious here. It's quiet. It's a little too quiet. I don't trust it. You know what I mean, dude? They're tricking us, bro. All the zombies are like, shh, shh, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. He'll come downstairs and then we'll fuck him up. Those plotting zombies, dude. But we probably did. We probably survived the night. The unending hordes apparently do have an end. The first blood moon, definitely, it's like a, you can get through it within half the night. It's like a small attack. And then the second blood moon, similar. It's like a smaller attack. But by the third blood moon, dude, day 21, it's all night long. Okay, can we make a storage box here? Let me put a storage box up here. Something I can store a little bit of construction stuff. Some building cubes, maybe a little extra wood. And then the next time we come here, we'll just do some more work on the place. I think that's it. Oh, well, we're down here now. We're down here now, man. If we get another wave, we're gonna have to fight them. Oh! I'm hitting my own traps. Oh! Ow! Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Finito. Okay, let's go hop on our bike. I parked my bike a little bit of ways away from the house because I didn't want it to get, like, damaged, A bunch of freaking hordes of zombies messing it up. So the next thing we have to do is actually get into this desert biome. I'm gonna go get these airdrops. I know there's an airdrop over here. But yeah, we gotta get into the desert. We gotta go into that city. Ooh, there's a big lead node right there. Some of that big lead. I need big nitrate. I need big coal. Nitrate and coal. Also, I need to make a magnum. 44 mag. Ooh, triple pocket mod. I love that. Love that. Oh, we're getting low on gasoline, dude. Do we even have any? Yeah, we do. We got, okay. We got at least a couple tanks worth. Okay, get back on. And let's go. Waaagh. Waaagh. That's my impression of my scooter. Oh, I just crashed through a fence, dude. How far away is that one? Oh, that's way too far. That's way out in the burnt biome. Okay. Let's go back to the base real quick. We could go after it, and while we're over there, mine some nitrate, but you know what? I'm trying to get in the desert. I'm trying to get in the desert. Let me look in here. Just put the food away. Some drinking water. This is my axe. Trigger group mod. This is going to teach you how to craft this item. 25% more damage to all animals? Wow. That's pretty good. Arranged mods bundle. Let's open it up. Got some ranged mods. Nice. Crafting skill magazine bundle. Okay. Fantastic. You know what I should do is I should make a nerd chest. A nerd chest. Before I read these books. And you're wondering, you know, why make a nerd chest before you read the books? Why make the nerd chest before you read the books? Well, the reason why is because you can get a bonus skill point if you read the book while wearing the nerd chest. So that's why. Okay, let's put this away. Put some ammo away. Double pocket mod. Still really good. Magazine extender. Nice, nice. Alright. All this stuff I already know, so we're going to be selling it. Okay. Nerd. We want the nerd one. Nerd outfit. We need 1 armor crafting kit and 5 leather. Alright, we got the leather. No crafting kits though? Sometimes I find them. But if we don't have any, then we gotta make it. Armor crafting kit. We actually need to make some duct tape as well. We can make, let's make 11 duct tapes. Yeah. Actually, you know what? What does that put us at? 12? Let's do another 12 after that. So 24 duct tapes should keep me in the clear for a while. Armor crafting kit, let's do... We'll just do 1 of them for now. We'll only make the crafting kits when we're crafting, because I'd like to get at least another rank, another tier of armor crafting. I don't want to make a whole suit of tier 1s. You know what I mean? I'd rather get to tier 2. Hey, Iceberg, welcome to the stream. What is the Walking Dead challenge? I'm glad you asked. The loot respawn is turned off, so we're trying to play a little closer to the show. We're trying to play a little closer to the show. So there's no loot respawn. It's kind of it's a solo challenge. You gotta stay on the move. The Walking Dead challenge. Pretty cool, huh? We're going for it, dude. We're going deep. We're going deep. Alright. So check this out. The nerd outfit. Where do we have to craft it? Here. The nerd outfit. %5 chance for an extra skill point. And what that means is when you're learning these books, you get a skill point, right? 1 single skill point for 1 single magazine. But if you're wearing the nerd chest piece, there's a small chance that it'll proc and you'll get a extra skill point in whatever you're learning. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, you like that? Better immersion for sure. No missions either? No, I am doing the missions, but I'm just not pre-clearing the building. So essentially you're still showing up to the POI and doing a single clear on it. I might go in, like at first I was going in and like maybe raiding the kitchen for some food, and then I would go and start the mission and get like 2 kitchens out of a building. Or if it had like a juicy garage or something, I might do 2 garages. But I pretty much I wasn't like completely pre-clearing the entire thing and then doing it again. You know, but also if you were really wanted to, you can repeatedly do like tier 1s, you know. Spear hunter, nice. I do like spears as well. Scrapping. Darn. No procs, dude. Not a single frickin' nerd proc. We'll have to get a higher skill one. But yeah, I'll put that away. There's my nerd outfit. Scavenger outfit has a pocket mod, I think, actually. Let me look here. Yeah, crop harvest. But I do like playing on JD on server in the evening. I've been playing there. Let's repair our armor. Repair. Don't look at her naked, guys. Come on. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, we're gonna modify this to this instead of the armor. And then commando gloves, we're gonna modify with the armor. Get a little extra armor out of that. And then what else do we have in here? Lumberjack hat, we're not really using that. So lumberjack, nerd outfit, farmer outfit. This primitive hood we can get rid of. We don't need this. Scrap that. Farmer hat. Seed loot bonus. That's pretty nice. Biker gloves, melee damage. We're pretty much using guns now. Ooh, lumberjack boots. Okay, athletic shoes. Mining boots. Raider outfit. Rogue hood's got a loot bonus. Let's look at that a little closer. Because I'm wearing nerd goggles, which gives me plus XP, but I kind of like the loot bonus better. And it's a better helmet. So let's do this. Let's take the mod out of here, because this is a treasure hunters mod. gives a loot bonus. Alright, so let's modify this. Let's put this in there. Loot bonus plus 4%. And then I also get a plus 5 to the stage. Oh. Well, no, that's still good. That's still good. Still really good. Commando boots. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that. Now let's look at this Magnum, actually. 44 Magnum. 8 handgun parts. Oh, God. Forged steel we don't have. Okay. So I can't really make the Magnum. We got to get a crucible. If we can find a crucible for this thing, then we can make that, but right now we can't make it. I think I can make the anvil. Yeah, I can make an anvil, and then I don't think I can. Can I make the bellows yet? Let me check. Got no nails. Bellows needs 5 nails. Okay. And then what else? Wood, leather, pipes, nails, tape. I actually don't have much pipes, but you can make a pipe. Let's make 12 pipes. Move these around. We gotta make a bellows. You want to try a challenge without trader someday. It feels like missions make the game a little bit too easy. You could do that. The only thing you would have to do is you would have to talk to the traders a few times. You don't have to necessarily take the missions, but in order to get flagged for the biome, you go out to the biome, you do the challenges of the biome, and then you actually have to go and like talk to a trader to get the biome badge. But that would be it. That's all you would have to do. Like, you wouldn't actually have to accept any missions from them. You don't have to take the mission to go find them. You just have to find them in the raw. And you don't even need to find the biome specific trader. You don't even have to find the biome specific trader. You just need a trader to flag you for the badge. So whatever first trader you find, you could always go back to. Let's see, bellows. I need some wood. We need some of that big wood. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now that axe is chopping now, baby. Woo! That is nice. Especially when you're using a stone axe, you know, for a long time. And then you finally switch to a real axe. Oh, man. You refuse to use the stone axe? Yeah, dude, it sucks, huh? If you get like a wood chopping mod or something, it's not so bad for wood, but it sucks for stone. Oh god, look. There's a horde of army guys coming. An entire platoon. Bro. Bro. A whole platoon. Forrest Gump. Oh! Those helmets won't save you from a direct shot, boys. Woo-wee. Man, what a bunch of creepers. Yeah, the stone axe is a little sucky. You know, if you end up with like a tier 5 or a tier 6 stone axe, they're okay. And if you put a little modification in there, it's better. But yeah. Oh, an airdrop. Let's go. Airdrop. Special delivery. See? So in the Walking Dead challenge, I do have airdrops on, and it's kind of like if the military was trying to help out, you know, like give the citizens a little hand, give the survivors a little aid, you know. So we got the airdrop where they be coming by and doing a little airdrop. Ooh, nice. Let's open them up. Let's open up these bundles. Ooh, vehicles. And a couple of gun mods. Nice. There's actually a complete hunter mod in there. That's really good. I ended up with a book that lets you learn the hunter mod, but we just found a completed hunter mod, which is nice. I will use that.
Hello.
Cyril! Hello. We just finished the day 14 blood moon, and we did a little upgrading of our armor. We got our next goal is to acclimate to the desert climate. We got to get out there in the desert. We're just doing a little herb foraging right now. Picking some herbs. Get out there and pick some herbs. Herbie Hancock. You ever heard of him? Herbie Hancock? This guy named Herb. He's got his hand cocked back. You know what I mean? His hand is cocked. He's the king of cock. Bro can seal a bathtub in like 2 seconds, dude. Flat. I like home improvement videos, like drywall videos, stuff like that, you know. And they show the guy come in with like a caulking gun, dude, and seal up all the cracks, bro. Oh man, isn't it beautiful? Seal up all the cracks, dude. Make it airtight. Sounds familiar. Yeah, he's like a the real Herbie Hancock is a musician. The musician. We found this massive patch of herbs. So I said, you know what? Let's get in there. Let's pick a few herbs. We came over here to get an airdrop and then ended up like gathering a few hundred herbs. Okay. Let's get back on the bike. And let's see what we need for the desert. We got to make an oasis smoothie, or at least a few of them. One's not enough, really. One's not enough. Those home garden TV shows? Yeah, dude, you watched Home Garden before? Man. I used to go over to my buddy's house, you know, and he's got a wife. And their front room TV was always on either HGTV or Bravo. You know, so it was all these like chick flicks, you know what I mean? We'd be over there, we'd be smoking some herb, hanging out, and we'd be watching chick flicks, dude. House Flipper, you know, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of stuff. Put that away, put these away. We got some extra food. We ended up finding some more books to read. So let me put on my nerd outfit. We get 5% chance of getting an extra skill point proc when we read the magazine. Let's see if we get a proc. Wiring, nope. Wiring, nope. Vehicle, nope. Vehicle, no proc. handgun. We didn't get a proc, but we did get a new magnum quality. So that's pretty cool. We're not doing hammers. So put all that away. Alright, let's put this crap away. I was making the bellows and I needed the wood, so let me get that stuff back real quick. The duct tape. I was trying to make the bellows actually. Where's the pipes? I need the pipes. Alright. Advanced bellows. There we go. Fantastic. So we have a bellows and we have an anvil now, which is really good for the forge. Bellows and anvil. Wait. Parts. Okay, we're gonna make a little coin from the coin guy as well. We're gonna sell these magazines, which I'm not gonna use, and then these herbs as well. Magazines and herbs. Let me grab 5 of these for the bike. Grab another stack of stew. Grab another stack of drink. Also, how did I make the Oasis smoothie? Aloe vera, oil shale, mushrooms, and water. Let me see here. We got the mushrooms. We don't really have the aloe vera actually, so I'll have to harvest some aloe vera because we don't got none. And the oil shale, we do have some. We've got enough of that, so pretty much just the aloe vera. We have cream, but it's not cream I need. It's raw aloe vera. Also, we've got a bunch of pocket mods that we aren't using. Let me look at my armor. Modded, not modded. Modded, not modded. Okay. Why am I wearing these shoes? Seed harvest bonus? Yeah, we don't want that. We want them, but we don't need it. Stamina bonus is pretty good. Cowboy boots. Run speed's not bad either. Fall. Run speed. Well, you know what? I think we could wear the Ranger boots. My cowboy boots on. I got my cowboy boots on. Oh boy, you hear her? I hear a freaking zombie, man. Get out of here, you zombie. Oh god, she screamed. Frickin' screamer, man. Oh, there's another one. She screamed again. No. Oh, she screamed again? Oh, she's back up. Ooh-wee. Frickin' evil zombie menace. Oh my god. So many. So many Z's. Challenge kill any zombies complete. Dang, this guy's getting whooped by a spike. Look. Stupid zombie. Look at him, dude. Freaking tripping over a spike. Man. My single spike. My only spike defense, dude. And that guy was like, ooh, ooh. I like it. I like it. Alright, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Oasis smoothie. So we gotta get some aloe vera. That's all we're missing is aloe vera. So I think I can find some. I know how to find it. And then we'll make the smoothies, and then we're gonna get flagged for the desert. There's a couple of big cities over there. I've seen several tall towers. So we're getting flagged today. We're getting flagged. Let me go in here, do a little business.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want? What the hell do you want this time?
I'm gonna sell you a bunch of stuff, and you're gonna give me the best
If
price.
you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving. Fine, take a fucking look.
Okay. Nothing in here I really want. We are actively looking for a crucible. So if I find one, I'll buy it.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
You know what I should check? Does he have any aloe? Although I don't need to buy it.
What are you, a zombie?
I'm curious.
Decide already.
No, no aloe.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Oh, I'm wearing the wrong chest piece. Wearing the nerd chest piece. It's actually not that bad. Let me look real quick. It's heavy armor. The only other option I have is like the farmer one. Yeah, we're alright. We'll just wear the nerd one. I ain't scared. Alright, let's get some aloe vera. I'm seeing a lot of yucca out here. Here's some aloe. I think aloe is part of the collecting quest too. Yep. Okay, oasis smoothie. Let's make 4 of them. It's hot out here in the desert. You can kind of like skim around the edge, you know, and cool off a little bit, and then go back in. Craft Oasis smoothie is complete. All right, let's drink it. So we got this, we got collect the plants. Craft the smoothie. We need to mine oil shale. 500 shale. And we also need to kill desert swarmers. Desert, what's it called? Frickin' spitters, dude. Those bug spitters. I have killed several bug spitters, but I just didn't kill them in the actual desert. So they didn't count towards it. I also need to loot containers. Like birds' nests, trashes, that kind of thing. Fucking bees, dude. Oh. Whew. Military base. Oh God, there's mines. Oh. There's another guy. Move quickly before we get blown up by another mine again. And I should heal up. Dang. He hit me. He hit me. Here's some oil shale. We need 500 shale. We need to mine 500 shale. I already had a little shale in my pocket, so I'll just keep mining, mining, mining. Okay, let's mine some more. Yo, long shot, what's up, dude? Vultures, the turkeys of the wasteland. Dude. We got some pretty gnarly turkey buzzards, turkey vultures where I live. Big ones, dude. Big ones. Carry-on birds, dude. And they eat roadkill big time. There we go. Harvest the shale complete. Oh yeah, they get down on roadkill, man. When I used to drive a delivery truck and do a little bit of delivering. Dude, sometimes I'd be out on those country roads and you know, there's a lot of roadkill, right? And so you would see these vultures, man, these big buzzards. And they'd be eating the carry-on, you know. Carry-on crawler. But there was times the birds they looked beautiful too. A lot of times in the early morning, they would be standing on fence posts. And they would have their wings out, dude. They'd be like getting the sun, you know, soaking in the sun. I kind of like that. That was cool. You'd be driving down a stretch of road, and there'd be like 3 or 4 of them on different fence posts with their wings spread out, bro. Like, it looks cool, dude. Yo. He was all weird and like ghostly looking. Joe Bros Builders. Ooh. Construction site. Oh! Let me look here. Loot 2 more containers, okay. Fuck. I'm a kind of a bad shot on a flying target, I will say. Oh, I hear a dog. Run! Am I in a storm? Oh, there's a snake out there. There's a snake in my boot. Okay, it's nighttime now. Oof, I'm a little scared. Look at this place, dude. The Serrano residence. Yo, I've been here before. There's like a massive underground facility underneath this place. We're gonna mark it because that's a really large place under there. That's a big POI. That's a good one. We should probably head towards the trader, yeah? He's like a mile and a half away. Here we go. We could probably loot this car for a container. Oh, look at all the nitrate. Ooh, a baseball bat. Yo. Freaking birds. Got him. Okay, loot 2 of those. Now we just need 4 spitters. 4 spitter zombies. I'm gonna grab a little nitrate while I'm here. And maybe some spitters will come in. Should I use my rock busters, dude? Yeah, let's do it. Rock busters, baby. That's what I saved it for. I was actually like, if I find a good nitrate node or if I find a good coal node, I will go to town. I'll use the rock buster. Rock buster's candy. It's like a 5-minute buff of improved rock busting. Another bird around here. Oh God, there's a coyote. Two of them or something. Or one. Anyway, we're wasting valuable rock busting time. Let's get in here. There's one of the guys we need. Oh boy, here we go. hard to hit that swarm of bees. Challenge surviving the desert is complete. Okay. All we need is 2 more of the plague spitters. Plague spitters. 2 more. We got this. We got this. A lot of them come around at night. You get more zombies at night, so being out here at night's kind of a good thing. Also, we're almost up to 1,000 nitrogen. That's a lot. We're good. We're happy about that. We're very happy. You got a meeting? You'll do a little lurking? Word, dude.
Sweet D. Willie.
Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my friend. This one is called Runny's Heating Rabbits. Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Runny lent to the library, and there were hundreds of hooks, history hooks, biography hooks, and lots of Bory stooks. He looked them over one by one, and guess which one he took? A buying skook, a poetry book, oh no, a bomic cook.
Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Good morning, my friend. What are you up to today, dude? Are you playing? Now you can start your day. Let's go, dude. I'm getting flagged for the desert on my Walking Dead challenge map. The Walking Dead challenge. And so I've been playing a little bit here on this server, on my map. I've also been doing a little bit of, I've been playing with Jadion at night. Jadion and the crew, they've been having fun over on their map, and so I did a little bit with them. I also rotated all the food on Dirty Old Socks' map. We got all new food in there. I made like 120 some odd, 120 I believe smoothies. So lots and lots of smoothies. Oh, there we go. I heard one. I heard one. I heard a swarmer. A shawarmer. There he is. Get him. We just need one more of those guys. One more. I feel like Rick Grimes, dude. We're doing pistols this time around, and I'm getting ready to make my 44 soon. We're about to make a 44. Ooh, I just got a pistol part as well. 4 pistol parts. Which is highly necessary. Highly necessary. Wow, look, there's a big Shotgun Messiah warehouse. We need to drink another smoothie. Oh, dude, is that a big, like, broken up church? Oh my god, look how creepy it is. Bro. Bro. They beat up that church. Looks like they bombed it. Looks like they bombed that church, dude. Holy moly. And this is a Shotgun Messiah factory. Freaking. I'm scared of that. Let's go over here. Let's look over here. Cathedral of the Fallen. Huh. And it's only one skull? It's only one skull? I don't believe it, dude. A church this size, only one skull? No way. Across from a gun factory? I don't buy it. They're washing money in there. They was washing money. Launder. They were doing some laundering, I bet. Oh my god, what is that? Dude. What is that creature? It's coming this way. Bro. Is that that's a cougar? Yo, that thing looks like a frickin'... That thing is huge, dude. That's a lion? Bro. Hell no. And there's a wolf over here, a little coyote. A little Quixote. Ooh, there's a big building over here too. This whole downtown is pretty large over here. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh! Oh! I need one more desert spitter, and I feel kind of like they're not really in the city as much as they are like in the country. Like way out on the dunes, you know? We gotta get out on the dunes. The Dune Rover. Tackle box. We need to have a 25-man nude run marathon through the city. Let's go, bro. Get out there in our birthday suits. Say, yo, is it your birthday? I don't know. What's today? Like they did in San Francisco, bro. One time I was in San Francisco, me and a couple buddies, and we were hiking around. I think it was by the Coit Tower. But there's like a little woods, you know, there's like a little woodsy area. And, you know, we were kind of smoking some bud and we were walking around in the woodsy area. No shit. there was two like 60-year-old hippies, man and a woman, stark naked in the woods. I'm pretty sure they were actually having sex. Just laying there in the grass, dude. In the woods. And we come tromping through the woods, dude. We come upon them. We're just like, hey, how you doing? And they're like, hey, what's up? We just kept going. Stark naked, man. They were out there shagging in the middle of the forest. Shaggy. Doing a little shagging. Okay, let's go to the trader. We just gotta wait for him to open up. Here's the place. We just gotta let him open up, dude, and then we'll go in. We got 2 quests to come talk to him. We got the biome badge, and we got this guy. The quest that you're supposed to come to him in the first place. Oh god, I hate the swarm of bees, dude. Come on, swing at him. Dang, dude, my character's like Tom Hanks when he's doing the beach, the Normandy beach, and it gets all quiet. It's like. Fuck. Ugh. Damn bees. Ah. Oh god, more are coming? Alright, we gotta ride away. We gotta ride away for a minute. Woo-wee. We gotta ride out. Say peace. Survive. Survive, Orky. Survive. My little scooter, dude. Putting my scooter to work. Oh, they're everywhere. I'm surrounded. Oh my god, what is that? Ah! Quickly, quickly, get inside. Holy shit. Oh my god. We gotta use another bandy. Oh, I'm whooped. I'm whooped.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you?
Barely kicking, dude.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
That guy sounds like Bender, dude. Like Mr. Socks.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
It does, dude. He sounds like Bender, bro. It's like, it's Mr. Socks.
You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
All right. Now that we've got a small second to repair and kind of settle down. We just made it into the desert biome. So I'm trying to think of what I should do. If I should live here or if I should... Because it's a big city. We got a lot of scavenging potential here. We could build our base up to a bigger base. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, let's check to see if he has a crucible.
Look what we got here.
No crucible. But he does have some handgun magazines, which is pretty nice. Scrapping for fun. Handy land. My arm's broken.
Well, that's
We get a lot of books.
How's the hailstorm?
We do get a lot of books from places. Let's loot his area. See what we find around here. Ooh, Forge Ahead. 2 copies. We like that. We like that. More Forged Aheads. As well as some steel bars. That's really good. What else? What else? Anything else? Wow, this dude's got a little helicopter in here. I'm level 31. I got 5 points to spend. That's pretty good. Did I just find a handlebars? Oh, I found more handgun parts. Nice, dude. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Oh, dude, he's got a cool looking truck in here. He's got some motorcycles, dude, some bikes. I like it. Oh, God. Sounds like a zombie. Oh, there he is. Oh, God, he's a burper. He's a burper. Yo, he's a burper. Ah. What a freaking burper. A belcher. I knew a guy whose last name was Belcher, actually. Could you imagine that? Going, you had to be like, yeah, I'm so and so, I'm last name Belcher. Like, what does that mean? Do you burp? Are you a burper? Yeah, I burp. I do a little burping on the weekends, you know what I mean? A little burping. He's like the Belchers from Bob's Burgers. Yeah, dude. Whoa, look at this industrial-sized laundry machine, dude. The Cyclone 5000. Bro. How much laundry are you doing, dude? This is like This is a big load, bro. This is the biggest frickin' laundry machine I've ever seen. Wow. That's like, you got to be doing like at least 30 pounds of laundry in there. 30 pounds of cloth, dude. I could see that though. If you're a professional laundry service, you would probably want to do something like that, something that size. Oh, more zombies. Oh. Lone Wolf. Look at this poster, dude. Bro, that dude is going wild, huh? The Lone Wolf. The Fox. Starring Michael J. Fox. Oil, brass. Chem station. We don't need that cornmeal, really. Okay. Go back in here. Talk to this guy again.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and slip. Bless my
Holy shit, dude. That bird scared me. Jesus Christ. I got the windows and my sliding door open.
Come back soon.
And there's like a loud ass scrub jay that just landed. He's screaming out there. Bird! I thought it was a zombie. I thought that bird was a zombie, bro. Hey, Raina, what's up, dude? Yo. How you doing, Raina? I hope you're having a good day today. Good morning. We made it into the desert, but we're awfully beat up and we're diseased and we have a broken arm and we're hurting. We're hurting. I'm getting ready to go back to my base real quick, but there's some nice cities out here. This place here is full of good, interesting places to try and scavenge. We got a full-blown big old city nearby, several of them actually. Skyscrapers and other larger facilities. Let's see, should I go after that airdrop? No, that airdrop's too far away. We will have to go to the burnt biome at some point to get some coal. We gotta find some coal. But for now, let's return to base, figure out what we want to do. I got oil shale, I got nitrogen, We do need coal, so we might go on a coal run. I need to find the snow biome as well, because I do need to shovel some snow. If I do a bunch of tier 3 quests, they will actually send me to the snow biome. So we might do something like that. Do some tier 3s. But right now my character is quite injured. We gotta go and repair some injuries, take some medicines. This is the cabin that I've been doing blood moons in. We just did day 14 blood moon in there. And my base is just over here. Yep, there it is. There's where we live. You're back from your meeting? Let's go. Throw that club away as well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We've been zipping around on that scooter. Scooting around on the scooter. We've been zipping around on a little scooter, just frickin'. I came up with a nickname last night for my character. I came up with a nickname. Oracle Canorkle. Oracle Canorkle, dude. Just going ham on the moped. Frickin' gunning it. Alright, we gotta make that 45. We got enough gun parts for it. Yeah. We got enough handgun parts for it. Let's see what we need. It's actually a 44. 44 Magnum. Forged steel was what it was. But we did find some, but we still don't have enough. We need 60. 60 forged steel. That's a lot. And I can't forge my own steel until I get a crucible. But we do have an anvil and we do have a bellows, which is nice. But without the crucible, we can't make forged steel, unfortunately. Oh, actually we can. Oh no, crucible required. So if I had that, I could make it, but we need the Crucible. Crucible is at 75 workstations, so it's the very last book of workstations. So we either got to find more steel, or I suppose we could make a tier 144, but let me look here. Tier 144 is actually only 40 steel, so I could make one. So I do have a perk where I get a little bit of a bonus to bartering if I'm holding a 44 while I talk to the guy. Plus I want to use a 44. That's exactly what I want to use. But I don't really have any ammo for it. I don't got no ammo. We'll just keep using the 9mm that I'm using right now. I want the 44, but we're going to have to stick with the 9mm for a little longer. It's a good 9mm. It's a good one. It holds, what, 15 in the chamber? And I believe I actually have a magazine extender we could use if it's got enough room. Yeah, it does. Yes. Okay. What do we got now? 22, dude. Ooh wee. Yeah, we might just stick with this 9mm. Little Beretta. Little frickin' little papper. Little pat. Alright. So what we need is coal, and we can go and get this airdrop. We can visit this trader, so we can check a few traders for the Crucible. Because what we're doing now is we need the Crucible. We need Crucible and we need coal. So we can make some bullets. Also, we need to make some gasoline. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a chem station. Nine millimeter ammo. Can make 112. Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least get some ammo going. And then we can make bullets. We can make some bullet stuff here as well. Bullet tips, bullet casings. All right. So we need much more money. Much more money. So what we got to do is we got to wrench some cars. Oh, look, my farm's ready. We're going to have to wrench cars. We're going to have to harvest herbs. And we're gonna have to check all the traders for Crucible. And we gotta get one. I need to be able to do some steel production. Oh, I forgot to wear my farmer outfit. Oh well. Single player map, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright. I've already got more, like, almost a full supply of food. You know what I mean? Like, I've got food on food on food. So not really worried about it too much. And I got more plants than I can plant. Oh, I forgot to bandage and stuff to heal up. Let's do that. I forgot I have a broken arm, so I need to make a splint. Let me see here. Splint. Actually, let me check in here. No casts? Okay. Thought I might have had one, but cloth, wood, and duct tape. Yeah, let's make 2 splints. We'll use 1 splint. There we go. And then we also need some antibiotics. Like that. Some antibiotics. Okay, potatoes, potato, potato, bloobs, we love bloobs, big fan of bloobs. Actually, I ate some fruit yesterday. I had strawberries and watermelon. Strawberries and some nice fresh melon. I think I'll have some more today as well because we got a lot left over. But it was really nice. Some nice sliced up watermelon and some nice sliced up strawberries with it. Little like fruit bowl, you know, had a little fruit bowl. But it was quite refreshing and delicious. So I think I'm having some more again today. Yep, I'm gonna have some more again today. Put away the wood, put away the feathers, the duct tape, all that stuff. Then put away the seeds. And let's make our way I hate to do it, but I think we could sell some brass. I've got a full stack of brass. I'm finding a lot of brass. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Got him. I like that. I actually like Neil deGrasse. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude. And Carl Sagan, if you guys know anything about Sagan, took him under his wing, you know, taught him a lot of stuff, saw Neil's potential and, you know, helped him to get in. So, very cool, you know. One of my heroes trained him, essentially. Okay, let's go to the next one. Do 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 do. We're wrenching cars, baby. It's a good source of coin as well, because all that stuff like the mechanical parts, the electrical parts, the springs, the radiators, you know, like all that shit sells as well. You know what we should do? We should use a little bit of our points for salvage operations. At least a little bit. Junk collection. I do need some perception. But we'll just do that. We'll just do one salvaging. I'm mostly going for pistols. Gunslinger is what I'm trying to work on. Yeah, sheriff. Handguns deal 30% more damage, 15% faster fire rate, and reload 20% faster. Critical damage. 5 successive hits in a short time cause crit. Find more handgun parts and 9mm loot. Nice. Parkour is pretty good too, I know that. It's a safe fall. I don't really have trouble falling. Yeah. Gunslinger. What about, don't they have one for... I do like better barter, actually. Yeah, we're going to do that as well. The barterer. They call me Bartholomew because I barter so much. Yo, Bart, what's up, dude? We got to make some money because we're looking for a crucible. So that's going to be high prio, high prio. Get a crucible going. I can make better guns. I can make better reinforcements, all that stuff. And then we'll probably find a new place to live Maybe either in the desert or I don't know. Probably I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with where I live actually. But we can improve the base, you know what I mean? Let's check these trash piles. Oh man. We got some zombies out there. And a chicken. Holy shit. Zombie chicken. Oh. Dude, one time I was at, when I was doing my deliveries, when I worked for the automotive company, sometimes I had to go to a Foster Farms facility, bro. Chicken slaughterhouse. Oh, man. It stunk so bad, dude. Phew. Quite a smelly place. And, you know, of course, there you would see dead chickens, you know what I mean, like all over. One time I pulled up next to a truck. It was like a dump truck or something, right? Big ass dump truck looking thing. Full of them, dude. Full of dead chickens. Oh. But the facility itself was, they had their big facility and they had all their cages and stuff like that. But also chickens were coming in from the surrounding farms as well. So it wasn't like just the big place and just a lot of cooped up chickens. It was, you know, there was like an entire area of various farms that were sending chickens to the facility. But I will tell you this though, they had a little restaurant. They had a chicken restaurant right outside the place. Best fucking chicken you ever had, dude. Like seriously, it was super fresh. It was super, they fried it really good and stuff like that. Best chicken I ever had, man. Little shithole, like a truck stop restaurant right outside Foster Farms. Oh man. I love good chicken. Like a nice cutlet, you know, like a cutlet, or I like shredded and saucy as well. Nice and shredded and saucy. Ooh, a motor tool tank mod. Let's go. Very cool. Ranged mod bundle. Okay. Books. Armored up. Nice. Light armors quality 2. Very cool. Very cool. Medium armors and heavy armors quality 2. All the qualities. We want all the qualities. Alright. Let's go. Let's go quickly. We foraged a little bit, but I gotta get to the traders before they close and check them for crucibles. And grab a little bit of these golden rods. You know what I should have brought was a bunch of food too, like bacon and eggs. You know, because I'm at the point where I've got so much food that I can actually sell a little bit. Because I'm eating good stews and stuff like that, you know. Okay, let's take a look here. Put this on. Grab a piece of pie just in case. We could sell 10 waters. We could actually sell 10 stews as well. This way. Alright, let's go in. Come on, baby. Have a crucible. Have a cruci.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
No, no crucible. But we could do a little selling. So let's sell him some things. It all adds up, man. It all adds up. Okay. Shotgun choke mod we don't really need. The semi mod I think we have, but I'll keep it for now.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
That's it, my man. That's all we buy. Okay, let's try and quickly make it out to the next one. Wah, 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 wah. We're going to the burnt biome. We need coal, and we need a crucible. There's also an airdrop out there. So we're gonna go check. Ooh, that garden center. That's the that's the kind of POIs I loot, dude. Farms, garden centers. I don't need to really farm that much. It's not like a server, you know, like a big group server. I'm just by myself. There's another town. I don't think I've found this town yet. No, sure haven't. Very cool. There's probably a trader around here too. When I rolled the map, that's why it's kind of a good idea. So if you're running a server and you let the server generate the map, sometimes you don't really get to see the preview of it, right? And you don't get to change some of the settings, like the generation settings. And so when I generated this map, I picked things like I wanted to have like denser towns, denser cities. Bart's Salvage. This is actually a really good place. And this place I think has an underground facility as well. We're just gonna mark it on the map. Bart's Salvage. Yeah, we'll come back for it. We're not going here today, but we will come back for it. It's a good salvage yard. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there's some stuff underneath it. Oh, fuck. Did I run out of gas? Good thing I got another tank worth. We got another tank's worth. Woo! Let's go. Closing in on this airdrop. Airdrop. Oh, look at this. What the hell is this, dude? A big mine? Yo, oh, it's a military base. It's like a big mine military base. Wow. We're gonna save this waypoint as well. Mine base. We'll just call it mine base. Installation Blue Ridge. Ah. Yeah, that looked like a big one. Oh, dude, this is the original Night of the Living Dead house, dude. Bro. There's good shit on this map, dude. I like this map. I can make AK-47 as well. Ooh, we just got a proc. So we just got a free point in Tech Planet because I was wearing the nerd BP. If you're wearing the nerd BP, you have a chance to get an extra skill point from a magazine. Little bonus. Little bonus. So it's pretty nice to use as like a little trick. You know, save up your books. You know, try to save up as many as you can, and then wear a nerd BP, and then read them all. You might get an extra bonus point, you know. You might get an extra skill point. And for every tier of BP, you get a little more bonus. So Right now, this one I'm wearing is a 5%. The next tier is a 10%. And that is nice. Like, once those start scaling up, you will get a bunch of bonus points. Alright, come on, Lady Jen. Please have a crucible. Lost crucible.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time. Jet, stim packs, and now Radex?
No crucible. Okay. And restock day is day 19, so.
The other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
What is she blaming me for stealing something, dude? Fuck, lady. I just got here, man. I ain't steal nothing. I don't know nothing about it. Oh, look, there's a piggy. A piggy. Piggies are good meat. Piggies are good meat. Ooh, a chicken. Finger licking chicken. Oh yeah. I've actually been craving some fried catfish, dude. Battered in cornmeal. Oh yes, dude. Let me get some fried cat. Alright. I need coal. Where's the best place to find coal? Raw coal. Here's a little nitrate, I notice. We can make a little pit stop here and get some nitrate. We do need coal, but I'll take some nitrate, some raw nitrate. We gotta get some ammunition. Nitrate makes gunpowder? Yeah, so coal and nitrate mixed is your gunpowder. But you also it is also used in the farming plots. It's part of like the fertilizer part of the farming plot. You can also chop down burnt trees to get coal. You know, a pure coal node is better, but if you're in a pinch like I am for just any kind of coal, you can kind of like chop these trees down too. Yo, Bruce-a-love, what's up, dude? Welcome to the weirdest stream on Twitch, where I just grunt and groan and make orc noises the whole time. We're orking. We're orking. See, you get a little bit of coal from this as well. So I'm getting like half wood, half coal. Actually, I think I see a coal deposit up ahead. Yeah, this is a coal deposit right here. Raw coal, boys, we found one. Now if we can just clear the area of all these zombies. The evil zombie menace. I got this little laser sight thingy. It's not a true laser, but it's pretty helpful. It's a little dot, you know, and wherever my dot is pointing, my bullets are hitting, so I like it. Here we go. We found coal, boys. Let's make a coal mine. Yep, this is much better coal than chopping burnt trees. Yo, Jadion, what up, dude? Ah, greetings, adventurer, greetings to you. We're doing a little coal mining. I just got acclimated to the desert on my one-player map. Did you finish up your desert stuff last night, JD? Did you get in on that desert? I'm mining some coal. Zombies like to creep in on you when you're down in a hole, you know? When you're digging, they can't help themselves. They gotta pop out on you. I suppose you are making quite a bit of noise, right? You're mining, you're clanking. So I could see, you know, zombies who have a sense of hearing, or maybe they feel some vibration. They smell your sweat. They come looking for a meal. Alright, let's make some building blocks, like, I don't know, 12 of them. And then we'll do like a thing. A mine shaft. I got no helmet light either, so we're kind of in the dark. Could make a torch or something like that, but you know what? I ain't scared. I ain't scared of the dark. Are you scared of the dark? Sweet, are you still here? Okay, this is my mine shaft. My coal mine. I'm going to mark it on the map. Coal mine. There we go. We'll probably find one that's like closer to my house, but you know, when you see one, when you see a good coal mine, you just gotta kind of jump on in, you know. Gotta get up in there, mine that coal. No regrets. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Yo, P99 Frank and Beans. Frank and Beans. Frank and Beans. I know it's hard to see or tell, but we are mining coal. We've got some coal in this hole. And we're digging it. I need the coal to make gunpowder. Mostly looking for materials to make the gunpowder. 'Cause you gotta have a gun in the apocalypse, dude. Ooh, a loot bag. Let's go. These are good loot bags. They usually have books in them. Yep. Wiring 101. 2 copies. And we procced, which means we got a free skill point. So we actually got 3 skill points from those 2 books. Now you may be asking, like, what are these skill points? What do these do? These skill points are, they they determine what you can craft and how high of level stuff you can craft. So, for example, harvesting tools. I've got 18 skill points in harvesting tools. I can craft up to tier 3 iron tools. Repair tools, I can craft up to tier 3 repair tools, like a hammer. The next tier is nail gun, which is real nice. I like nail guns. Salvage tools, I can make wrenches. Clubs, I can make baseball bats. Handguns, I can make up to 44 Magnum, which I don't have. I can't make the steel that I need to make the gun. So it takes steel. I've got everything else but the steel. Cold, hard steel. And in order to smelt steel, I need a crucible. I can't make my own crucible yet. You can buy a crucible at one of the traders, but you got to find it in stock, you know. And I'm checking about 3-4 different traders for a crucible. Haven't seen one yet.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Coffee Bean. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. We're doing the Walking Dead challenge. And what this is we've turned off the loot respawn, so there's no loot respawn. We're trying to kind of simulate more of like the show. So once we loot a place, that's it. It's empty after that. We're gathering a little bit of coal, a little bit of wood. I found a nice little coal mine to mine some coal. We're in the burnt forest biome. We're way out here in the burnt forest. My home base is over here. I live over here, kind of by the desert. There's a couple of really large cities there in the desert. So I think we'll go back. I think we have enough coal. I checked all the traders in this area for a crucible, and we haven't seen one for sale yet. So currently, we're kind of looking for a crucible. We're getting gunpowder materials. And that's about it right now. We do need to make a chem station, but I haven't found any beakers or anything yet. I feel like I'll have a little better luck in the desert. So we're going to go back to the desert. We're going to go back to the base, make some gunpowder, make some ammo, and then we'll probably start scavenging the desert. Maybe do some desert missions, that kind of thing. Some tier 3s. We got to do some tier 3 missions. So we might as well do them in the desert, right? Here's an interesting place. Radio tower. We could probably loot this place, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's loot this place. This place looks like a good place to loot. Ooh, we found a silver nugget. Holler. This is my good wrench. Throw that out. We can throw the wood away, the dirt, the seed. I don't really use feathers. Put that out. Antibiotics, we need to take another dose. Gas, meat, antibiotics. Ammo. Nails we could toss out. This we'll keep. Glue we're keeping. Leather. Animal fat for sure. Eggs. Cornbread. No repair kits? Okay. So we'll just have to be a little more careful. Ranger Station Alpha. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah, let's try this place out. We're just going for a pure scavenge. We're scavenging this place. Oh, there's a deer out there. Nice, nice. We don't need it. We don't need the meat. We're here to scavenge. Do a perimeter check. We go around the whole perimeter. Make sure we don't got no cheeky zombies like this guy trying to sneak in. Oh, the reload. We might as well hunt the pig if he's right here. A little pork. A little yummy pork. Dude boy, pork boy. Hope you're having a good stream and a good day or night. Yeah, absolutely. We're really enjoying it. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Hey, Cypher Jack, welcome to the stream. We literally brought a crucible and found one in the next loot bundle. Oh, man. Well, I'm still willing to buy one. If that happens to me, we'll take it for what it is because I need one. I need to make steel. You're sending good vibes to find a crucible, but have a wonderful stream. You're going to get some food and rest as a 12 a.m. for you. Well, thank you again for supporting the stream. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. And I hope you enjoy your rest. Get some sleep. Lucky looter. Find more junk and loot. Okay. Yep, we'll learn that. We'll learn that. We like loot. Electrical traps. Ooh, a battery. Tech planet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's work our way in here. I'm actually going to close the gate because I don't want any external zombies to come in, or at least I don't want them catch me off guard while I'm in here. You know what I mean? We don't want no zombies catching us off guard, dude. Oh! I see that doghouse out there. It makes me feel like there's a dog in this place somewhere. Damn, look at this generator, bro. That thing's running the whole facility. I like how they have the exhaust just like blowing carbon monoxide into the building. Like, that's definitely not OSHA approved. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to call OSHA on that one, dude. You got the carbon monoxide blowing straight into the warehouse where workers are working. Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me, dude. He was right there. I turned around, he was right there, bro. Preacher boots. Bro was inside here just like reading the meters, dude, as a zombie. He was just like like, yo, are you reading the meters, zombie? Or are you getting it? You getting the meters? Hey, Tools Digest. Let's go. And we got a proc. Love it. Love it. That's how people are learning skills so fast. They're wearing the nerd outfit. Gives you a shot at a bonus point whenever you read a magazine. Ooh, sealed crate. What do we got? What do we got? Construction box. Oh, more steel. We needed that actually. We are collecting steel in order to make a magnum, like a good quality magnum. So that may have given us enough. Oh, God. I shot that guy's arm off. What the hell happened in here? We're climbing the tower. We're climbing the tower. Oh. It's a smaller tower. I thought I was climbing the big tower. Turns out I was not. Oh! Okay. Let's work our way to the big tower. Oh boy, he's a demon. The feral zombies make me think they're like demons, you know? But I guess it's irradiation. It's like a mix of radiation and whatever else, you know, zombie virus. Knife guy. I shot that guy's leg off, I think. Yeah, look at him crawling. We're climbing this tower. This tower looks like ramshackle, like they made this tower, like a homemade tower. Oh shit, I just fell. Like a ramshackle tower. Ooh. Bloody carcasses. And there's a grill here. Somebody's been cooking. Somebody cooked here. Oh, probably be nice if I didn't miss all my shots, right? Frickin' bird, get out of here. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, there's another bird? I'm dying. Oh. That bleed damage, dude. Alright, I made it to the top of the tower. Holy moly. Actually, there's another stage up there. Scrap this, take these. Let's open up the electronics box and the Shamway box. Shamway. Vehicle adventures. Nice. 25 out of 30. Electrical traps. We're gonna be learning all that stuff. Activate switch, okay. Turned on some lights, opened up the top. I do have lockpicks in the bike. Are we climbing this thing or what, dude? Let's go. Aha! A weapon bag. Nice. Check it out, you guys. We're at the top of the tower. We're up here. Oh, man. Could you imagine working on one of these fucking towers, dude? I couldn't. I'm not, like, afraid of heights, right? But I also don't like to be up this high, you know? Like, if I'm just kind of, like, up somewhere and I'm looking out and I'm like, oh, we're 3 stories up or we're 4 stories up, it's like, okay. But once you're, like, 10 stories up or something, it's a whole different thing, dude. And I'll never forget, one time I had a really vivid dream. A really vivid dream. I had gone to a skyscraper, and I was in real life. I had gone to a skyscraper, and I went up a bunch of floors, and I was kind of looking out the window and stuff at the city. And then, like, I left, and I went home, and later that night, I was sleeping or something, and my dream was that my house was flying through the sky and that I was like looking out my living room window, dude, and it was like the same view as when I was in the skyscraper, like my whole house was flying. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I know. But it's the mix of my real life experience, my visual, what I saw, right? And a dream, you know, the dream is mixing the memory into it. And so there I am, I'm sitting in my living room and the whole house is flying through the sky. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, well, we had to stop there and do a little scavenging. The place looked a little too interesting to leave unscavenged. Plus, we're leaving this area probably for good. I don't know if I'll even come back to this biome unless I'm checking the trader. And we're looking for crucibles, so might as well loot it up while you can. Alright, we got a long ways to go to get to the base. Oh god. Freaking zombie. But I need to take a small break actually when I get back to the base. I gotta go to the bathroom and I would like to make another cup of coffee. I think it's time for another cup of joe. Oh, you know what? Let's check this place. Might as well pick up some seeds, some rotten meat. That'll work. Food supplies. Get a lot of food supplies from these stands. Check this trash too. Oh yeah, a couple cans of pasta. And some spear parts. I learned tier 1 metal spear. So we might actually build one of those. Because I was using a spear on JDON server and I kind of enjoy it. Like I kind of think the spear is really good. It's long range and it's actually kind of powerful. The stabs are really good. Nice, 2 forged heads. I was kind of hoping there would be a couple in there. The Ziegler residence. You think it's Rachel Ziegler's house? Is that Rachel's house? Ziegler. Let's go. We're schmobbing. We're schmobbing. We don't need very many vehicle things to get the next bike. We could get the motorcycle pretty soon. Oh my god, I just ran over a rabbit, dude. He ran under my tire. Holy crap, dude. That freaking rabbit just ran under my tire. Nice, we found a battery. We need those. All right. Let's do a quick AFK, you guys. Quick AFK, get a stretch, use the facilities, refresh yourself, get a new cup of coffee, that kind of thing. And we'll be right back in a few minutes. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to follow. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help out the channel a lot with the algorithm and all that kind of thing. You guys are absolute heroes. Thanks again. I will be right back.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
And we're back. Hey, hello, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream and supporting the stream while we take a small break there. That was really nice of you to do. What up, everybody? We're back. We got fresh cup of coffee. Oh, yeah. Now that's a good cup. And I even have a little nut bar here. Little nut bar. Mmm. Mmm. So, we're in the desert. We need to do desert biome stuff and scavenge and things like that. And we're also looking for a crucible. A crucible and a beaker, I believe I need for the chem station. Chem station, we get at 50 workstations. We're at 46. So we should be getting that pretty soon. So I guess I can't really check to see what I need for it until I can make it. Yeah, we can make cement mixer, which is cool. We do want one of those, but I'm not hurting for it. Chem station, I can make the gasoline and all that stuff. You know. There's a zombie crawling from far away there. Look at him. He's just crawling around out there doing zombie stuff. Being a zombie. Alright, let's make some gunpowder. 444 powder. Let's go, baby. And we also have a bunch of bullet tips. Okay. That'll work. So we used all our coal, but we're going to be having several hundred bullets out of it. Okay, let's go. We're on the move again. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go, I need repair kits. I gotta repair that scooter. It's been getting beat up. Forged steel, forged iron rather, and duct tape to make some repair kits. We're gonna make them all. Dang, if we could almost make that Magnum. That Magnum requires 60 forged steel. I got 57. The desert is better loot, so let's find... We'll find somewhere to scavenge. Now that's some good coffee, boys. Crafting skill bundle. Bow hunters, which we're not actually learning. Handgun magazine, we are learning. So we'll do that. We also got a farming bundle. A bundle of farm plots and random seeds. So I'm just going to keep that one closed for now. We'll keep the bundle closed for now. And then I'll open it when I'm back at the base. I don't really need a bunch of plots and seeds weighing me down, you know. Repair the mini bike. All right, let's go scavenge. Let's go explore this city. We know there's a Trader Bob over here. Oh my God. I'm gonna go toward the big city. I'm gonna go toward the central skyscraper, the largest one. There's probably a Trader Bob on the outside of that city as well, and I'd like to find them. This looks a little sus. Oh, I need to repair my gun too. That's one of the other things I meant to repair. Oh, it's an overturned truck. I was like, it's an overturned trailer. I was like, what even is this? I like it. I like this overturned trailer. This looks cool. There's like a toilet up on the ceiling. You know what I mean? Like this is cool. This is cool. You have to like crawl to get in here. This is cool. Tech junkie. All right. Ooh, Grandpa's awesome sauce. Let's go. Basically, it's little whiskey. Little bit of Pappy's whiskey. Got some Pappy's whiskey. I will say this, you know, I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink a lot of liquor, you know, but I do like a little bit of beer. I like the flavor of beer, you know, I like beer. And I'll drink it occasionally. I love it with meat.
Meat and beer.
But if I do have a little liquor, I could go for a little whiskey, you know. If I do drink liquor, I drink whiskey. Ooh, look at this little pond. Okay, okay. The tackle box. Oh, look, it's like a fishing store. And they stock their own fish. Look, here's all their fish tanks. Where they grow their fish. I see what's going on here. A little fishing pond. Let's go look inside. Scavenge this place. Ooh, lots of fertilizer and sand. Okay. Okay. Plants, plants, plants. Okay, this is where they basically sell like their pond stuff. It's all a bunch of shit to make ponds. Oh god. The plague spitter got me. Dang, dude, I got wrecked. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. The plague spitters can be a little tough. They spit that yucky plague, and like it's not really easy to hit the swarm of bees, you know what I mean? The swarm of bees is actually a little tough to just to hit it, you know. You have to hit it with a club. And it's a swarm of bees, you know. How do you hit a swarm of bees with a club? Pretty tough. It's pretty tough to do. I feel like I work at this. I feel like I work at this stand now, and these are all like zombie customers lining up. They're all lining up, looking for some smoothies. Oh God, he's missing an arm. Oh. They're all waiting for their smoothies, dude. Where's my smoothie? Where's my smoothie? This is poor customer service. You didn't have my smoothie made in approximately exactly 6.4 seconds. I'm calling corporate on you. What's your name? What's your badge number? You took too long to make a smoothie. People be getting mad, huh? You took too long to make a smoothie, you son of a bitch. I want him fired. Fire him. He took way too long to fix up a smoothie. Say, look, lady. I just work here. Yes, we'll make your smoothie. Yes, it took a little longer than normal. You know, shit happens, man. Shit frickin' happens. Oh, look, there is a fishing pole here. Oh, look, she's swimming. Yo. You ever seen a zombie swim? Bro. Bro. Smooth move, X-Lax. I like it. I see what you did there. An X-Lax smoothie. Oh, yeah. You can get in trouble for that, actually. It's like considered like a poisoning, you know, like if you're playing a gag on your buddy or something, you give him some X-Lax. He could actually fucking call it in on you, dude, and get you in trouble. Which I agree, like, you know, it's all fun and games until you're like crapping your britches at work. Then it sucks. Oh man, I was gonna take a sip of coffee and there's like a bee swarm attacking me. I just took my hand off the mouse to like have a little sip of the cuppa. Hey, BBQ Poetry, what's up, dude? One brains smoothie, please. Dude, they actually make a brains smoothie on Indiana Jones. With the monkey, the little monkey. That's a smoothie, dude. That's a type of smoothie. A brain one. Chilled monkey brains. Yeah, dude. It's probably okay, you know, because you got to figure we eat even worse shit than that. You know, when you think about it, yes, it's not appealing like appetite-wise, but some of the crap we actually eat is pretty horrifying comparatively. God, zombies spawning everywhere. This is where I wanted to come, was this gas station, see if I could get a couple of like vehicle books. There we go. Got that stupid bird. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could find some vehicle books. If I wrench these gas pumps, we actually do get some forged steel out of it. I could probably get enough to make my gun, my 44. Because I've been wanting to make that 44. It's a little bit stronger than this 9. So, God, if I could ever get a break from all these zombies. We just need enough time. Oh, I'm low on ammo. Like, really low. Alright. Let's wrench these pumps. I think we just got enough steel to make the 44 Magnum. I've got gunpowder and all that stuff being made back at the base. So we're just going to have to use a good old-fashioned club. We're going to have to good old-fashioned club it. That's locked too? Both doors are locked. Ah, the back door. It figures it'd be the back door. Passing gas, right? What other door are you going to come in? The back door. Alright, let's close it. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me, zombies. I'm actually looking for automotive books, mostly. All this crap is just junk, just shelf junk. Pills, various bull crap, bubble gum. Here we go. Explosives magazine. Tier 1 grenade. Yeah, we'll take it. I like grenades. I like grenades. I can make grenades now. But I'm really looking for vehicle books, which I can probably find in here. Oh God, 2 crawlers. Oh. Oh my God. Playing Ring Around the Posy with this guy, dude. Freaking crawler. Where is he? Where is this freaking guy, man? There he is. Ooh, an iron spear, tier 3. Let's go. Yeah, I like iron spears, actually. Spears in general have been pretty good. Electrical traps book. Yeah, spears are really good for the apocalypse. They're long range. You can get that. You can like stab the brain, you know, the zombie brain. Gotta stab him in the brain. Or where the brain was. Let's drink this drink. Fists magazine, that's pretty good for if somebody wants to be a puncher, like a brawler. Brawling is pretty good in this game. It's impressive. Oh God, a big fat boy. Whew. Fat boy on a diet. Ooh, a nice wrench. Oh, God. There's a ladder going down, boys. Okay, well, before we go down there, let's go back to the car, the scooter. And drop off some of this stuff. We're a little heavy. We're a little heavy to be going down into a frickin' basement shaft. Oh, how am I doing today, Orc? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. I'm enjoying a beautiful day. We're having a lot of fun on the 7 Days to Die. This is my Walking Dead challenge map. TWD. We could throw the bone away. The Walking Dead challenge. It's a fun challenge. We're trying to simulate a little more like the show. So we have the loot is respawn. There's no loot respawn at all. You know. You gotta, it's like a YOLO solo. Han YOLO. They call him Han YOLO. You gotta shoot first. Ask questions later. Let me take a look over here. Okay. Alright, we're going down. We're going into the depths. Let's see what we got down here. A lot of trash piles. Oh my god, there's like a bunker door. What in the heck could be in here? A little bunker. Oh! Got him. That's what I'm saying, man. The spear is nice, dude. Might as well just call me Brittany. Britney Spears. Yo, what's up, Brittany? Ooh. We got a nice chest piece, dude. A big boy chest piece. Yep. We just got a blue chest piece. That's a big one. Ooh, flaming crossbow bolts. That's cool. I never saw those before. Microwave. This is a cozy little bunker, isn't it, dude? What's back here? Oh, bathroom. Excellent, excellent. Wow. Like, this would actually be a nice little, like, spot, dude, to live. It's got a light, a ceiling fan. Let's take a look here. There's a Trader Bob over there. My base is over here. My regular base is over here. And this is like a freaking chill spot, dude. We could live under this gas station. It's actually an interesting little bunker down there. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We'll put it on the list of waypoints that we save. Let's do little bunker. Possible home? Question mark? No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a big ass message. Put it like frickin', I don't know. I think it looks kind of nice, dude. You got a garage. You got everything you could ask for under there. I like it. We could possibly live at this gas station. And there's a lot of big buildings out here to scavenge. Big ass farm across the way. There's boars and pigs walking around out here. Let's drive by that big building real quick. Let's go slide by this big building and see what we got here. Ooh, yeah, there's some nice skyscrapers here. This big building's gotta be pretty badass. Ooh, there's like a little overpass. So this is a Dishong Tower. Dishong Tower. I like this little overpass though. This is kind of cool too. And then you have this construction site right here, this Joe Bros Builder. Oh yeah, that's got to be a nice place for treasure. Lucky looter, ammunition, find more ammo. Cool. Lucky looter, junk, find more junk. Also pretty cool. But we've already learned that one. Yeah, this is like a little downtown center. There's a movie theater, there's a pharmacy, a couple of tool shops over here. Looking pretty nice. The Diamond Club, look. There we go. Diamonds Men's Club. Blue Clover Hotel, coffee shop, deli. Here's a car. Here's a car lot. It looks like. Whoa, yo, little puppy. Why, puppy? All right, we gotta go. We can't really be in the middle of a downtown center. Crack a book. Yo, now this is where the juice is gonna be. Crack a book. Crack a book bookstore. Education. Crack a book. Yeah, so that's where you're going to find a lot of books. You're going to go in there. There's probably going to be a ton of books inside. Alright, let's go back to the home base. Drop off. Oh, here's the trader I was looking for. Nice. Here's another trader. Yep. We were actually looking for that. Yeah, here's a trader. They're only open in the daytime, so can't go there now, but we'll be checking the different traders for crucibles. That's another one to check. I'm low on gasoline, so we gotta make it back to base. I got a little bit left, but we're gonna have to scavenge some more cars, which isn't a bad thing because that'll give us some more money to buy the crucible when we can. Oh shit, I just hit a rock. A boulder. Oof. Sounds like that swarm is still after me. I think I have a swarm of bees chasing me. We're almost home. We've almost made it. This is my blood moon cabin where I've been doing my blood moons. Actually, not this one, not this one. Oh, I almost fell in that water. There's a different cabin that I do it at. Okay, we made it. I also do have the storms turned on this map, by the way. So if I was to be in the desert and one of those storms popped up, it could and would AoE damage me. Alright, I need to take a very quick AFK break, and I'll be right back, okay? BRB.
Then nobody go in the bathroom for about 25, 35 minutes. Somebody open a window up in here. Ah. What's everybody up to today? Anybody out there having some fun? Let's see. Did anybody come online? Who's online? Let's take a look out in the world. Out in the streets, they call it murder. Welcome to Jamrock. Don't entertain no. Out in the streets, and they call it murder. Ah, Sweets is playing with the group. Damn, they got a big group, huh? Iceberg, Oder, Loot Hunter, Captain Cube, Belzedar's in there. Those guys are going nuts. Yo, Schmo Knight, what's up? You're having some fun too today, Flo? Very good to hear. Working here and also watching a playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, I saw some people playing that game. That game looks cool. You're gonna definitely have to try that one. How's your eye doing, Cyber Jarl? Everything going okay with your eyeballs? I haven't seen you online on Twitch, so I thought oh no, he might be having a flare up. How's your balls, dude? Your eyeballs. I hope you're doing good, or I hope everything's going okay. You're reading about how DBG is using Reddit quotes in their lawsuit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. I watched Zaid's video last night about it. And he didn't want to go too far into it. You know, he's involved in the community. He chats. He asks for stuff. So he doesn't want to get on Daybreak's bad side. But he also mentioned that, if it goes sour, if this situation goes real sour, that he might quit EverQuest. And that's a big deal, dude. That's a big deal if Zaid quits EverQuest. Some people like him, some people don't like him. I like him. I respect him. I think that his EverQuest accomplishments are pretty cool and big deal, I've never competed against him, so that's where, some of the animosity of other players comes from, is competing. And, I don't think it'd be very easy to compete against him, dude. I think he's skilled enough that if you did compete, you're going to be in for a frickin' run for your money, dude. Put this stuff in here. But, I watched his Drama Quest video about the lawsuit. And some of the explanations and things that were
that are going on. Let me see here. I think I need some duct tape. See, I can make tier 2 nerd outfit now, so we kind of want to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal, you know, and here's my whole standpoint on it. I like THJ. I do. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. It's refreshing. It's a cool way to play EQ. You know, I get some enjoyment out of single player games. You know, I like playing by myself a lot. And so something like THJ allows you to play EverQuest like that. But on the other side of the story is the fact that THJ is using the same assets that these guys have, you know, copyrighted. So there is an issue, there is a legal issue there. Of course, their company's gonna take those measures to do it. But I know what you mean. People are getting pretty upset with Daybreak. You know, why don't they just come to some kind of term, you know? Maybe the next TLP can be a little bit more of a unique one, sort of like what they have going on here. Copy paste, you know, EverQuest can take the idea and use it. But, you know, I don't want to, like, for example, I plan on doing a chrono giveaway tomorrow on the live servers, but I was going to play THJ. You know what I mean? I was going to play THJ, do a little EverQuesting, have some fun, and then give away a chrono on the live servers. Nice. This one gives you a 10% chance. Freaking zombies outside my base, man. Get out of here, zombies. But there was rumor and talk of DBG potentially going after folks that are streaming THJ, content creators. And I'm like, yo, dude, that's fucked up. Or scared to get sued? Yeah, dude. Like, I don't have no money, you know what I mean? I can't get sued. I mean, I could get sued, but then what's going to happen is, like, I can't pay it. So then what? Jail? Oh, God. Just for playing a video game? You played an unauthorized copy of our game. You heinous dude. You heinous. You know, but I get it. I mean, they're not wrong when it's like, when it comes to their property, their intellectual property. Alright, I need springs. Let me see here. 44 Magnum. I need springs and handgun parts. So here's the springs. And here's the handgun parts. So I can't really make this. This one takes 70 steel. But I can make a tier 3, which is better than the gun I have now. I just need one more spring. Oh, I can't make springs, dude? I thought you could make springs, but I guess you have to salvage them. Alright, let's go get some springs. We're making this gun. We're making this gun! We'll go find a car to wrench. Well, I also want to make a cement mixer. Here we go. There's an army truck over here. This will give us some springs. If you got the money. Yeah, we should be able to get some springs from this. Not wrong law-wise, but wrong community-wise. Yeah. Way to go nuclear on the community, asshole. This is my opinion, and what I say doesn't affect the streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got a chance to play it, though. You know, because I did have a feeling that it's going to get shut down. And so I wanted to try and get a little bit of time in there and try it out, have some fun. Secrets was negotiating with Daybreak to get Quorum legit, and I don't know the full details, but I was watching Zaid's video last night, and they were saying that there is going to be an agreement with it, and that it's going to have to, when it comes back online, it's going to have to be in Luckland. It's going to have to just advance to Luckland and I guess stay in Luckland potentially. There's also a lot of like custom stuff that she has to take out. So Quorum is getting advanced to Luckland, where I believe it's going to permanently stay, and then it's also going to be like slightly dumbed down, like some of the advancements and like custom stuff that she made is got to go away. So I don't know. I don't know. Nice. That bleed damage is really good. Spears have a little bleed damage to them. It's pretty cool. Munitions box. Ooh. Nice. More handgun parts. And some handgun ammo. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Little army base, little army spot. As they say in law school, anyone can sue anything in the U.S. Anyone can sue a ham sandwich. Alright, we're making a 44 Magnum. Let's go. The Cougar Magnum. Time to make a Cougar Magnum. Alright, Tier 3 Magnum. Let's do it. Craft. 10 minutes. And then we also need some 44 ammo. Okay. We used all our gunpowder. Yep. Magnum and ammo. The athletic outfit is pretty nice, so we'll hang on to that. We need repair kits. We need gasoline in there. Put that on the belt. Alright. We're going to go sell to the trader. We got a whole box full of crap to sell to the trader. And then I'm gonna wear my negotiating hood. I got a hat that I use to barter with. It's got a cigar in it, which gives you plus negotiation. Basically, you get a little bit of a better price. Oh man. Because I have a perk as well that if I'm holding a 44 while I come to him.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
If I have a 44 in my hand, he gives me a better deal as well. So I think I might wait, but I want to see his inventory.
What do you want this time?
Because I want a crucible, man. I'm looking for that crucible. Yeah. Motor tank mod. 2040. It's not bad.
You cheap son of a bitch.
You cheap son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They call me Mr. Window. Ooh, a scream bee. A scream bee's coming. You see her? Where are you going, lady? She was beelining it straight for my base, too. Freaking screamer. I feel like more screamers kind of come around the trader, too. Because I don't have any campfires on or anything on. My workbench is making a gun. That's about it. My farm's away from me. Boil some water. You know what? I say we eat a gumbo stew. Why not? Actually, no, we'll save it. We're saving gumbo for later on. We'll just eat some charred meat and a vegetable stew. We got hobo stew as well. We're eating good. We're eating real good. Yeah, we can eat the chili dogs next. Chili dog. Yeah, we're just pretty much waiting on the Magnum here to craft. And then I'm going to go over and sell all my sellables. Let's see if I have anything else I could sell to him. You know what I could do? Bacon and eggs. I can make some bacon and eggs and sell them to him. He'll buy those. Bakey eggy. We could sell them these seeds. We don't need those. I'll try to sell him the tree seeds. I don't know if he'll buy them, but we'll try. We got 2 trigger semi-mods. Probably don't need that. We got 2 headlight mods. Probably don't need 2 of those. I got a 2x scope, but I also have an 8x. Wait, don't I have an 8x scope? Actually, I'm not going to get rid of that. Oh, we got 2 bandoliers. You can't really use those. Well, you might be able to use those on different guns. Shotgun mods we don't need. I'm not going to use any shotguns. Shotgun, shotgun. First aid, we can sell. We can sell some vitamins. Raw materials, we pretty much need all of those. Yeah, we need them all. We can give them half the glue, I guess. I can make more glue, so we'll sell them half the glue. And in here we got a few more shotgun mods we don't need. Pipe shotgun we don't need. Shotgun shells we can sell him because I'm not going to use any shotguns at all. Pipe baton we can probably sell him. This is a spare hammer we don't really need. Molotovs we don't need. Flaming crossbow bolts we actually don't need either. He'll buy those. Tier 3 pipe rifle, we don't need it. We got 2 pipe machine guns. We only really need 1. $30 seconds, baby. And we get that sweet, sweet Magnum. Bacon and eggs. Welcome to Orc Boys Denny's. You know what I really like is those scrambles, dude. Those scramble meals with like the cubed potatoes, the little square fried potatoes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Start making puppy noises. All right, let's take this out, this out, this out. See if I can get them in here. Yep. We can. Oh, it doesn't take the magazine extender though. That's kind of a bummer. Anyway, grab this, grab this. Yeah, I guess you can't really extend the magazine on that one. So, put the 9mm in here, the magazine extender next to it. And the 9mm bullets. Because we're switching to Magnum, baby. There it is. Magnum. Yeah, it's a more powerful gun, but you're right. It holds much less bullets. And without being able to extend the mod, I guess it makes sense. You can use the clip extender for the Desert Eagle. So that's what we're looking for. Eventually we want that Deagle. Stephen Deagle. Deagle. Should I eat the pie? Why not? We're making big deals. We're making big deals. We got our cigar on. We got our 44 out. We got our pie buff.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Well, I'm here to piss you off, buddy, because I'm going to sell as much shit to you as I can. I'm getting the money this time. $600 for the bicycle? Let's go. We're selling a little water just because oh, he doesn't buy the tree seeds? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're up to 10,000. That is enough to get a crucible somewhere if they...
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, maybe I should try Shamway. Okay, that was a good negotiation. We made a bunch of money. Okay. Where did I get these 15 bullets from? Oh, I guess from when I sold the guns. It like emptied out the ammo. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Those 15 were probably loaded up in my gun. And so it's like a little return, little ammo return. All right, let's sort some of this out a little bit. We got an awful lot of big bullets. Okay. Yeah, we're just pretty much kind of looking for a crucible. But in the meantime, we can... Let me see. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. We gotta go soon. I gotta go. Yep. 10 o'clock. My stream schedule is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. And it's getting to be about that 10 o'clock time. Ooh. We can go get that. Little airdrop. Air raid. Yeah, pretty much I guess we'll just keep scavenging the desert. Day 19, which is tomorrow on the game, is when all the traders' inventories change. So then we'll do another pass. We'll go around all the inventories and see if there's a crucible for sale. Because we're definitely going to get one. No, why you wake up so early? Well, pretty much just so that because I got to do my daytime stuff, my responsibilities during the day. So it's a little better for me to like get up early, stream, have a little fun, do the show. And then I go and, ooh, we got a beaker. And then I go and do whatever's going on, help my mom, a lot of times she has appointments and things, so I take her to. And so those are during the daylight hours. And then I could stream again in the evening, but for whatever reason, I'm very, not as entertaining in the evening. I'm kind of clammed up, I just kind of want to play my games. And so the actual evening for me isn't the best time. And I know it's like a better time slot for streams, honestly. The prime time slot would be more ideal for the stream. But yeah, I just gotta be able to do it in a time slot where I've got the energy for it, which is usually right after I wake up. And then I gotta be able to have that daylight slot for doing stuff, running errands, that kind of thing, taking care of our daily lives. Wasn't sure if you just actually did it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do some evening streams. Like if I'm gaming with a friend who's streaming, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to boot up, dude? Do you want to go together?" Then I will. A lot of times I'll do that in the evenings. But for the most part, it's a combination of things. Most of it is like when I'm energetic enough to stream, and then also it's a good time slot for me to be able to get all my responsibilities and stuff done properly, and I think that's important to do too. Yeah, you gotta be proper.
Proper.
Proper roach. What the hell is she wearing? Just like shorts? Just nothing but just boots and knee pads? Is she wearing boots and knee pads? Girl, you crazy. She got on boots and knee pads. And then if you put this on, there's pants. Because you don't even have a pants slot. You just have hat, chest, which is, I guess, pants too. And then commando gloves and boots. All right, folks. Yep. It's time for Orc Boy to depart for the day, but we will be back again tomorrow. We'll probably play some EverQuest. I was thinking of doing the Chrono giveaway. You know, we like doing those Chrono giveaways. Anyways, folks, thank you for stopping by today, hanging out with me while we slay some zombies. We're going to push it forward. We're going to go out. We're going to support our buddy Sweet D Willie. He's playing on one of the other servers that I play on. He's playing on Dirty Old Socks' server. And so that's a server where I usually do the big farm and you know, I've got a food deposit box, a food pickup box for everyone to get their food and all that stuff. And so we'll stop over there, see how they're doing. And thank you again, guys. You guys are amazing. Krieger. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.